Hello. Is this thing on? Let me turn down the music slightly. Hi, friends. How are we doing today? Hi, Jessica. Hi, Percy. Hi, Rosetra. Hi. And hi, anyone who's lurking. No, it's not on. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave then. Happy Friday. For those of you that celebrate. New graphics, who this? I'm so glad you like them. Hold on, you know what? I'm going to put that instead of cosplay craft. New brand, who this? Done. Hi. It's me. Hello. I'm wearing my headphones today. And I'm very cozy, friends. It even has... I'm a very cozy bean today. My hair has been bleached on Monday, so that's something. I just need to make it blue. And I've not had the energy for that. Once it looks comfy, it is so comfy. It even has a butt flap. And this Sherpa is only on the hood, which is ideal for me because I struggle with temperature regulation and otherwise I would just overheat. But this is perfect. This is good. It also has a butt flap for easy bio brakes. While I say easy, I mean easier because it's still a faff. But at least it's easier. Let me slightly move this one down, just ever so slightly. Hello? Camera says no. There's a couple things I want to upgrade in the new year, friends. One of them is my... Hold on. I don't think this screen can tilt, can it? Oh, it can. That explains it. I was wondering why my camera was suddenly, like, you can see the ceiling up here. And, like, this house is, nothing is straight in this house. Nothing and no one is straight in this house. Okay. It's part of the brand. Like, but this was a bit extreme. So I was like, this isn't right. Something is off. Hello? There, that's better. I got a different screen. One of my screens was from before DisplayPort times. So it didn't have a DisplayPort as an option. So that one has been replaced. But the screen that I got secondhand is bigger than the one that I had. So that's now my main screen. And I need to check something, Rens. Hold on. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, you can't see it. So, oh, yeah. But yeah, I had to change screens, but the big one apparently tilts adapters. Oh, yeah, no, but I'm not looking for advice here because that screen is gone. I am aware adapters exist, yes. But no, that screen is gone. I'm just indicating how old that screen is, because DisplayPorts are quite old at this point. Well, not quite old, but like they've been around for a considerable amount of time. But yeah, that screen's gone. So I got a different one, which is bigger, but apparently tilts and can also be put in like a vertical mode, which I haven't done. But what I have done, need to move this slightly. What I have done is put that as my main screen, but it apparently is tilted. Chat, we're going on a ride. It's okay. There we go. So yeah. And the camera is also slightly higher up than it was before. Yeah. Because it's on a new screen. New brand, let's fucking go! Lump! Hiya! Hiya! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Yes! There. Yeah. Exactly. And it's also here. Where is it? Yeah, new brand! New brand to this. But yeah, when I was just checking on my phone on the selfie cam, so my body has a tendency to do weird things, and I have a couple of different harmless skin conditions. This is not, hold on, it's here. This is not supposed to happen. Do you see that white dot? You see that white dot right there? That is a spot or a zit or a pimple or whatever you want to call it. That is not supposed to be possible because your lips don't have pores. And yet my body decides, bat. Right there. Which is also why my lips look the way they do. Less contrast than most people have in their lips, which is not something you usually think about or people would normally notice. So yeah, pimple on your lips sounds so annoying. It is. It is. So yeah, it's right there, but it happens. The pimples suck. Yeah, and it's not like it's like on the edge or something, but it's like right here in the center. Just So yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, the blue on yellow looks so good. Holy shit. Yay, thank you. I'm really, really happy. I've been thinking about my brand for years, right? Because I want something consistent. I want something that is me. But I'm also the kind of nerd that likes to change. Like for every game we play, I have a different type of frame and a different type of like for the franchise run I'm doing for Dragon Age, I have a completely different set of scenes. So trying to find something that is unique and that's me and that's recognizable, where I can still play around with it and do my own thing for games and such is hard. And I've been thinking about it for so many years, and I've been looking all over Etsy mostly to like find something that is me, that fits my brand, but it's just not there because what I'm looking for is so niche, which is a good thing, because that means I have my own unique branding and such, but yeah, that also means that I have to have it custom made because it doesn't exist. Yeah, that's rough. And I'm gonna be honest with you, graphics design is not my passion. It is not my favorite thing to do. And I'm not bad at it, but I wouldn't say I'm good. So for this to come out like this, like this, I'm really proud of. Okay? I'm really fucking proud of this. And it's honestly just a stroke of luck. Where I'm like, this. It came to me in a vision. You know, because I'm a terrible insomniac and these ideas usually come to me when I'm supposed to be in bed getting calm, ready for sleep and, you know, drifting off. That's when my brain decides, like, what if? So yeah, there's gonna be more changes. There's also the about section that I've changed, the panels. I've added a couple more cosplay pictures. I've changed the panel looks to little buckets of paint. So yeah, that's the overall theme going as, because I was like, I wanted it to show the diversity of my talents, of my skills, of my, you know. But it's really hard because it's so varied, so diverse, such a wide range of things, hobbies. My hobby is collecting hobbies. You're in a great start now, though. It's gonna evolve beautifully from here. Of you, what you are. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really happy with it. So far. It's been really good. Like thanks to therapy. Everyone should get therapy, regardless if you need it or not. Because it will help you and give you different perspectives if you find a therapist that works for you. And I know that I am very privileged to live in a country where this is available and waiting lists are not excruciatingly long. Disclaimer. But thanks to therapy, I can now more easily take a step back. Especially with my like ADHD, it's very hard to take that step back and take a moment to just, you know, because everything has to be done yesterday, according to my brain, going at 500 kilometers an hour. Like I struggle to keep up with my own brain, let alone being able to vocalize that for others. But like you know? Depends on the barber. My friends on mailing lists are insane, and no, I'm not trying to start a debate. Also, hi folks, hi Lori. You are correct on that part though. I know that, for example, the waiting list for the gender clinics is years. I believe it's up to 4. It's gotten to 4 years now, at least for the one in Amsterdam. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, 4 years at the moment, Transcare. There we go. As an example. And it also depends on where you are, who your insurer is, etc. But yeah, like you said, not starting a debate. And I agree. But yes. But thanks to therapy, I'm now able to like take a step back, take a deep breath, and just go, I'm not in a hurry. I plan to be here for a while. Still, I've been here 4 years, friends. Which is wild. Which is fucking wild. Yeah, I heard, Jess. I know someone who is on the waiting list currently. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I got time, so I can allow these things to just come to me in a vision when I'm about to go to sleep, which sucks. I have come to the point where I'm accepting that I am an insomniac, and I am at the point where I am finding time and energy, and mostly energy, to contact the doctor about it and deal with that. But I am also still in the process of my reintegration thing, which is, it's at least it's going, it's somewhere. I have a person now that I can contact. I have someone that is helping me with all of these things and adulting, because my autism makes it really difficult for me to do socializing. And I'm not talking about this, although that is hard, because all of you know that I very seldomly do a just chatting part. Like, I'm not in a category just chatting, and I won't because trolls, but I very rarely do this chatting thing at the start of stream. I would love to do it more and to engage with all of you more, because I do really enjoy it, but it's hard. And it's even harder when it's contacting official things, like going to the doctors, planning a doctor's appointment, talking to someone from my like job, reintegration, etc, etc, etc. And I've got someone who's awesome and helping me with all these things, and when my brain just goes panic, I can just send them an email, send them a message going, I just got this email, and then I just forward the email, and then they'll tell me exactly what I need to do, or they go, yeah, this can wait. We've got an appointment planned for next week. We pick it up there. There's no rush. And I'm like, grand. And we do phone calls together, and it's really nice. Because, yeah, I had an appointment with her on Wednesday, and then she said, like, well, you're so social, and like talking to me one-on-one, and it's great, and it's going well. And she now understands what I mean when I said, like, I have flow charts for conversation, for talking. For those of you that regularly play video games, you know the dialogue circle options that you have. That is how my brain works. It's a database. It's flow charts. It's, we're talking about this, and this is an acceptable thing to say. And when I want to convey this, this is what I can say. Here are some standard phrases. Sometimes I get fucked over BioWare style, where one dialogue option says this and then something else comes out of my mouth, you know? She's like, you're so social when we're like talking one-on-one, but as soon as that we're talking about phone, sorry, there's cat hair on my microphone. Having 4 cats and a bird is a challenge. But like, as soon as we're even talking about me having to make a phone call, I just I just no. No. Like my entire being just screams no. And it's frustrating, but it is what it is, and I'm so glad that she helps me because she does the phone call, she does the whole dialogue thing, and then when they're like, hey, we actually need to speak to Finley themselves, like they need to consent to you doing this, we need to know that this is all legit, blah 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 blah, then I'm like, hi, I'm here, this is my date of birth, this is my full name, and I consent to this person talking for me. I am here, I am present, I hear all the things that are being said, but this person is the one that does the talking for me. And it's grand, it's fantastic. Sadly, because I'm officially fully rounding off my therapy. It's wild. That's a wild realization to have, but like in December, at the end of this year, rounding that off, I'll be therapy free. But the person that I currently have is with my therapist office, so if I'm not a client of the therapist office for therapy anymore, I also can't be with them for the current service that they're giving me, because that is not officially their job. Like they're not an autism coach officially. So we're in the process of transferring me to a place that does do I say coaching, but it's chat, help me out, the Dutch ones in chat, how would you translate begeleiding in English? Because it's not caretaker, it's not yeah, counseling, I guess. It's more some begeleiding means someone that guides you through whatever it needs that you need to be guided. Begeleiding can be a bunch of things, but it's more like, yeah, counseling. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, I am getting transferred to this place that specializes in counseling for people with mental disabilities, and they do a wide range and a wide variety of help, and I am someone that only needs like a small amount of help. Like I am fine financially, the household, sure, taking care of myself, etc. But there's obviously people that need a lot more help when it comes to those things. And a lot of places specialize in that, but for people like me that only need basically someone that I can just send a message going, hey, I need to make this phone call, or hey, I got an email, or something like that. It's very it's not constant help that I need. It's not a constant counseling that I need. I just need someone that I can go to and like, help, I need to do a social. And there's not many places that do that, but we found someone, and I had my intake on Tuesday with them, and it's great. We had a good vibe, and they are going to help me find a place that does reintegration for like job reintegration for people with autism, because me as an autistic, I have special needs and things when it comes to the workplace. Like I have I've been talking a lot. Like, there's things that I can do that other people cannot. Like, stereotypical pattern recognition, really good at that. Out of the box thinking is, in my experience, really valued. Because for me, this is just my perspective on the world, right? This is just how I see things and how I do things. But a workplace tends to really appreciate my point of view because it's apparently different from others, and things that are logical to me, that like make sense to me, are not things that are logical or make sense to others but would be helpful. So that's the bonus. Also, if I'm really excited about something, I can do a week's worth of work in a day. But if I struggle with something and my brain is like, no, we don't want this, this is not interesting, it can take me a month to do a week's worth of work. And it's going to fluctuate back and forth, and it can be the exact same subject that at one point I do in a day, and then the same thing takes me a month, like a little while later. Don't put me, like, I need my own office space with a maximum of 2 other people. Because if you put me in this gigantic office space where there's nothing but a cacophony of people typing and talking, and I cannot. No. And these are just examples. So I'm looking for a place, and they exist. They exist in the Netherlands as well. I just need someone that is experienced with this type of thing and can just go, listen, Finley has these talents and these needs, and can explain what autism is better than I can, or ADHD or whatever, and sometimes without even putting the label on it, just to go like, hey, this is how Finn's brain works, and just, it's very nice. Like, the idea that these bureaus, these things exist to help people like me. Because it's very exhausting to have to do the same explanation over and over and over. Yeah, it's exhausting. And I lose track of things because, like I said, this is my life, this is me. I do this 24/7, have done since I was born, basically. This is how my brain works. And I don't know what is different from the average, like how my brain works. I can give you a couple examples like I just did, but there's more. I know that there's more, but you know? So yeah, I'm getting help with that, which is great. I still need to contact the government department of student loans and student debt, because there is a chance that they will delete some of my student debts because I was diagnosed with ADHD and autism at a later age, like after college, which would be grand. So we're working on that. Like, there's a whole bunch of things that's going that I'm working on, and it's fantastic and it's great that I'm getting that help. That would be nice. Yes, that would be very nice. Excuse me. It would be very helpful. So yeah, those are things that are going on. And then I still have a couple of health things I need to pick up. Oh shoot, I will actually do that during the next ad break, I think. Call the shoe people. Because of my orthopedic shoes, I can't wear, like, the outer shoe is great, but the sole, I have flat feet, but they've given me this really big support arch that is squishy, but like under the sole of my foot, but it's so big that it's making my feet cramp up because it's not the right size. So they need to make some adjustments. And I have an appointment on the 12th of December. Well, yeah, I tried to call them earlier this week, and then they were busy, and then I've been too busy to call them back. Also, discount if you do large payoffs. It's a minimum amount each month. I'm not doing, like, payoffs. Besides, I think if I've been paying for 15 years, then that's just done. I may still have to go back to orthopedic shoemaker, but every time something comes... Yeah, exactly. I tried to call them, and they're like, hey, it's especially busy. If you leave your name and phone number, then we'll call you back. And then my anxiety hit, and I just hang up. Yeah, no. Ended the call. Didn't leave my name or phone number. So they haven't called me back, but I haven't had the energy to call them back either. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been saying for about a year now that I need to get my eyes checked. But my big surgery, like, in June was obviously a priority, and I didn't have the energy to do anything else. But yeah, no, last night I walked into my bedroom, and I had to do a double take because I thought there was a black cat on my bed. But it turns out I almost said, "Hi, baby," to my black bra discarded on my bed. So yeah, whoops. I need to get my eyes checked. Oh yeah, no need to be sorry. It also made me laugh out loud, which is why I'm telling you, because it's just so fucking funny. It's just so fucking funny. Oh no, it was my bra. Listen, it's a good bra. She deserves the praise. It is a good bra. It is. I need to get another one. It's gonna be the third time that I buy this exact model of bra because it's just so comfy. I hope they still make them. But yeah, that's another 90 euros because of... I'm well-rounded. Yeah. Yeah, and then find the energy to go do a doctor and go, hey, I'm an insomniac. Yeah, it's painful. It's painful buying bras. I'd also have like 2 of the exact same sports bras that were a bit cheaper. But yeah. At least it wasn't 90 euros last time I bought it. Inflation might have, you know, made it even more expensive now. I don't know. So yeah. Oopsie. What else? Goodness me. It's been a while since I've done this amount of chatting at the start of stream. It's nice. Feels good. I'm thinking... Right, no, that's Dragon Age. I'll talk to you about that tomorrow, because otherwise I won't have anything to talk about while I'm doing my makeup tomorrow. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. What are your plans for the weekend, chat? Tell me. Are there any plans? Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I should check with the rest of the ramen carton nerds. Check with the nerds. What we're doing tonight. Hey, nerds. Who's available for shenanigans tonight, and what is the plan? Do you lot want to pick up Satisfactory again? I'm going to physiotherapy in less than an hour, and your car needs gas. Other than that, nothing much to do. Hey, you know what? That can be nice too. That can be nice too. Right, shoot. I need to plan my the yearly car checkup thing, the APICA, because that expires the 5th of January. Here we go. I messaged Sen, so it's something that neither of us forgets. Oh no! Yeah, the MOT! Exactly! MOT. First one for this car in May. Ooh. Yeah, no, mine's had several. It's doing great so far, so that's good. I think it's a car from 2011 or something. It's not that old. Yeah, no, mine's in January, so it's always at like this time of year, and then we always forget with the holidays and such. So need to plan one. So that needs to happen. Yeah. Have a theme party, which is why I got a shark onesie in the first place. Ooh, what is the theme? What is the theme of the party? Your shark onesie is really cute, Jess. I really like that. And then it has a tail that you have to like tuck away in a certain way to sit comfortably. It's funny. Baseball. Ah. For the non-Dutchies, baseball, I would translate like critter crew or something. So yeah, the themed animals. That's cute. I know San and Sal have a pirate themed party soon, which is exciting. Yeah. It's Sal's side of the polycule, so Sen is invited obviously as Sal's partner, but the rest of the crew is not. And I'm like, I love a theme party. I haven't had a theme party in so long. Not that I'm much for parties, by the way. I always end up in the kitchen because that's where the least amount of music usually is. And I end up chatting with people who just come for their drinks. And with my the friend group that I hung out a lot in high school and college, that most of them I've fallen out of contact with because we all went different ways in our life. But all of us being neurodiverse, we would always all end up in the kitchen. So there would be music playing in like the living room of like where the party was, but people would always end up in the kitchen because that's where the music's just less and there's less everything. So we just end up, we'd call them kitchen parties because we'd always end up in the kitchen just chatting and drinking. And no one of this colorful bunch came to the conclusion that we could also just turn the music down. But yeah. New Year's costume party just because. Your new onesie for Christmas? I have a link for that one. Oh, if you could post a picture of it in the Discord. Because, I mean, you could also post the link in the Discord. That's not an issue. I just know that from personal experience. And, you know, our colorful community, that people don't like clicking links. They just want the content readily available to them. Let's spoil it like that. No, it's just the extra step, you know? New Year's costume party just because. I mean, we could. We definitely could. I'm just thinking that I'm not sure everyone else would be up for that. And I am also perfectly content with the costume just being a cozy onesie. Some pigs and bits. Ooh, you. Anyone want to have a kitchen party? Sign me up. Oh, that's cute. Is that a red panda? A red panda onesie? That's adorable. That is adorable. I like that. Same, the costume can just be comfiness. Not hell yeah, pajama party. Let's do it. Debating on whether or not it's a new save game in The Sims 4, but then again, I like the current save too much to start over. Cannot make up my mind. Ooh. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. And then, regardless of the outcome, you will know what you want most. And brown trousers and teal shirt and make them go as Minecraft Steve. It says raccoon on the side, but looks way more than a red panda. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a raccoon. Like, that might be a tanuki. But I'd say red panda. Nuke, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well, friend. Look at me being comfy. Also, my hair is not styled. It's just been washed. It doesn't even have conditioner in it. Because, yeah, I'm going to dye my hair at some point. Hopefully soon. I'm gonna need Sen's help for that. So like, it's not just my spoons, but he also needs to have the spoons to do it. And then it'll look a lot less fluffy again because, yeah, my curls aren't brushed out. And it'll be a lot more vibrant too. New color then, or no? Well, kinda, sorta. So it's gonna be mostly blue again, but I bought a darker blue for the roots. It's not gonna be this entire, but like the roots are gonna be darker blue. Then it's gonna be bright blue, like this, but like brighter. And then the ends that are green, I'm gonna add more green to it. So you'll get like, hopefully, a gradient of dark blue to vibrant to green. It's hard to deal. I hope so. Yeah. I have all the dye. But yeah. Because these ends, you can see the copper shining through a little bit still. Because that's from when I was ginger. A year and a half ago. So that'll always be green no matter how much blue I put in it. So I was like, fuck it, let's lean into it and make it more green. Make it more green. I have found that you can put green directly on ginger hair. At least my hair, I can do that with my hair. Put green directly on ginger and it'll just come out green, which is fantastic. But yeah. That's the plan anyway, and we'll see. We'll see how it ends up. Though I have to say, it's a really good sign that despite not using any type of cream or conditioner or anything, because yeah, if there's no product in my hair, then the dye will just take on a lot better. But then I still have curls, because there was a time many years ago when I first embraced my curls, and many years after that because I had to grow out, that it would not curl at all without my help, even though I knew I had curly hair. But right now this is just my hair. It'll take on curls from just washing. It just curls on its own. It's very nice. I still give it like a little hand when putting in like really squeezing it, squishing it, making those curls very nice and defined. But other than that, yeah, it's good. Look at that. But yeah, and I've decided to grow this side out, this side as well. Because it's past the itching stage, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? So this is gonna be shorter for a long while. Look at that. This is my natural hair color, by the way, friends. It's boring. Your colleague recently cut her hair, and now her hair is curly as heck. Cut off 45 centimeters. Her hair is heavy to curl a lot. Yeah. I can really weigh it down. Yeah. Nice. Really curly. That's nice. Yeah. I've been taught to brush my hair. Because, well, yeah, as you can see, without gel or definer or anything, this is what it looks like. And it was even worse when I used regular shampoo and conditioner because those have silicone in it. And silicone really leaves a film on your hair and just straightens it out and weighs it down, and it's not great. So yeah, I used to walk around like this, and even fluffier as a child all the fucking time. Because no one in my family knew how to take care of curls. No one in my family knew how to take care of wavy hair. Because my mom always had a pixie cut. And my aunts on my dad's side always had either a perm or whatever, because my dad's the youngest out of 10, so they were like considerably older. So no one knew how to take care of my hair, even though as a child, like from baby on, I had curly hair. It's just that they slowly faded and weighed down because of all the silicone in the products that were used, because they didn't know any better. No one in my family knew how to take care of curly hair, so they disappeared. And now they're back. They're all back. And even here on the back of my neck, they look really fucking healthy. And like even springy, coily. It's very nice. Like the top of my hair will always be more difficult and always be more damaged, because that is always exposed directly to sunlight, etc., and gets the most the most sunlight, the most exposure to everything, basically. So that is always more like fluffier than the rest. But still, look, there's curls in there, there's waves in there. So yeah, it's taken me several years to get this far. Very nice. All right, friends, I've been officially yapping for an hour. And I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll actually hop into the arts and crafts, and I'll be yapping some more, except this time it's about craft projects. So I will be right back. Yapping hour. Yay. Okay, whatever. I'm still not cool hip down with the kids, don't worry. I'm still the awkward bean. But it's me! So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some more hydration. Make a phone call, because I said I would. And I'll be right back. There'll be some ads running. So if you don't have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, maybe turn down the volume or mute the tab. But make sure that you hop back in when we're back, alright? Do whatever you need to do. And I'll see you lot in a little bit. Hey, hi. Hello, hello. I'm back, friends. Let me show you. This one. There we go. I'm Amber. Also, look. New camera frame on this one. Boop, boop. Also part of the rebrand, friends. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. And thank you all for being so excited for me. Like, it really warms my heart and it really helps that you all like this too. It's not just me. So yeah, that's great. It's nice to have something more cohesive that all fits together while I can still have what is this, you know? So yeah. Let me check where we were last week. Because I think I did a lot off stream. Let me show you. So I think I've shown you this, which is like the wing part that will be attached to the upper arm sleeve of my costume. And for those of you that are in the Discord that have already seen some exclusive behind the scenes, will know. Will have already seen these. I've made all of the feathers. Sculpted them, styled them, the whole shebang. And then added a layer of blue sheen. Now, it really depends on how the light falls on it, which is the point. But like they're really dark blue, because it's a black base with the blue shimmer, and it's really fucking nice. I like them. I really like the way that this came out and the way it looks. Now, the reason I have this one here is because I also I use this. Deco Art Americana Enchanted blue. But that's this. Not sponsored, by the way, friends. I had to figure this out and I'll buy it myself. And I also bought the turquoise and the violet variant. And initially I hoped to be able to do some, you know, the little bit of oil slick look that is on the black feathers of Corvettes. Oh, yeet. I dropped something. Please hold. But I haven't been able to make that work yet. Because this is my test. My little test feather that I've shown you, because this side is where the glitter swerve is like, that is absolutely not what I'm looking for. That's this one. It is gorgeous, don't get me wrong. It's iridescent dragonfly glaze, but it's glitters. And I will never use this, but I've already found a fellow crafty nerd and very great human being that is very happy to adopt this one from me. I put up my sleeves a bit. So yeah, you can see the different colors and things. Some of these are thin, some of these are brushed over top each other. And I like the blue best by itself, but I would like to have some purple and green shining through there as well. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna flip this over. Fold it in half like this. Put these feathers aside for now. But yeah, I did the same for the tail feathers. But yeah, I have this. And this, acrylic polyurethane surface primer from Vallejo. That is actually supposed to be used for like miniatures, can be painted on and can also be airbrushed on. And I've been just using it like this. To paint onto the feathers. That's what I'll do now as well. So apart from this part here, I'll need to mimic the same process that I used on the small feathers. Thankfully this like dries really quickly, so that's good. And it's brushed directly onto the foam, which was a little experiment I did, and that works. And I'm glad that I didn't have to use the flax bond as a primer, because that also takes away a lot of the detail that I carved into the feathers. Yeah, I really hope that I'll have energy to work on the mask again soon. I've not had the energy to do it off stream, let alone to do it on stream, which always takes a little bit extra energy because there's a lot more I need to take into account. Because when I'm crafting, I can just close my door and tell the rest of the house, like, yo, I might be loud or whatever, and I don't have to worry about keeping it in frame so you can see what I'm doing and you're not just staring at an empty piece of paper in this case. I don't have to worry about my microphone, my audio settings. I don't have to worry about engagement. I don't have to worry about keeping track of chat. I don't have to, you know, streaming is a lot of work and I love it. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. But I don't always have the brain space to do all that. All right. Grabbing my ratty rag. To dry my brush on. I took way too much paint, but oh well. That's fine. Well, 5 minutes into the crafting segment and I already have paint on my hands. This is going well. Let's see, I'm not working on the entire tail, so I can just zoom in. There. me get my blow dryer to make this dry quicker. Also, friends, I'm not expecting it, but there is a chance that I need to do a quick be right back at some point. Because my dad is here. Papa Short Stuff is here to work in the garden. We did a lot of garden work together yesterday. Not necessarily the garden itself, but working on a shed, fixing a shed. And we didn't get to finish that project yesterday, so he's finishing it now by himself, but he might have questions or whatever. So yeah, there is a small chance I need to do a be right back at some point. There we go. Okay.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind
Hello?
you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
But hen.
But 10. Yay! Hi, Sen. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, look, friends. Magic. The potion bottle it fills. Thank you so much for your resub, Sen. Welcome back. Okay, let me find out which one of these I've been using for the iridescent coating. You've regained access to your meds. That's good. Glad to hear it. It's gone through there's a need assistance, so I shall swing by somewhere to get easy food. Nice. Could you bring me an easy food as well? That would be grand. You know what I like. Yes, thank you. You're amazing. There we go. Alright, step 2 is the blue iridescent coating. I'm still trying to mimic the coating on all of the other feathers. And it's more sort of like a dry brushing technique that I'm doing because I still want the black to shine through. So I thought dry brushing this on almost. Almost, not quite. But yeah, was the best way to get that effect. Which is also why I'm hesitant to add any new layers of color to it. Because what if the black just disappears, or what if it, you know, doesn't translate well anymore? Thank you for the sippies. Hi, Doug. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Doug, you cutie! Hi! How's it going? I'm extra cute today, look. Very cozy. You're awake! Trying to get moving, but for the day we're feeling all yucky. Oh no! Oh no. That sucks. Sad to hear that. I hope you get all the stuff and the things done. You know, for me, sometimes it helps, like, all I have to do is sit upright. You know, when I'm in bed and I'm having a really hard time getting out of bed, all I have to do is sit upright. And then all I have to do is put my feet on the ground, you know? And then all I have to do is stand up and take it step by step. Feeling cozy? Though you got yourself a wearable blanket. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is a very cozy onesie. Alright, I put my blow dryer away like a fool. Hold on. I still need that thing. All right. Love the coloring on the feathers. Thank you. But this is a little test scrap. This is an entire test feather. I've done many a round of testing. These are the actual tail feathers. Other way around. There we go. So far, and I love the blue. And I'm doing some more testing to get more layers because I also have from the same brand green, or well, they call it turquoise, but it's green, and a violet. So I'm hoping to get a bit of that oil slick type effect, but I'm scared. So I got my test feather. And these are tests of this is the glitter iridescent that I'm not using. But here's the different layers of them all like on top of each other, and sometimes they'll turn out like a light bluish like this. It's not what I'm looking for. So I'm hoping that layering them differently will get me the desired effect, but we'll see. The blue, your hair needs to be that blue that you're using for all the tail feathers, like now? Yes. Many years ago, I was a wee teenager, a wee little goth, and I was not allowed to dye my hair black because my mom was afraid that if I was allowed to dye my hair black, it would be a slippery slope into being a goth. You know, so I initially went for a really dark purple, like an aubergine, like dark, gorgeous color. And then I went for a dark blue that looked like black, except when the sunlight hit it. Except when the sunlight hit it, then it would have that blue sheen like this. Really fucking cool. So yeah, I know, we're being a really cool goth human. Oh, the horror. Yeah, my mom was very much do you know the old TV series Keeping Up Appearances with Mrs. Bouquet? You know, her last name is spelled bucket, but she's like, no, it's pronounced bouquet. That's basically what my mom was like. Kinda sad. Right, I'm grabbing this palette, but I don't need the palette yet because what I did after that is, let's see, this is the matte. It's not what I need. I need the gloss. I wrote it on there. Gloss. And matte. So I could tell them apart. Because these feathers... Thank you for the posture check. So these feathers that are going to be part of the wing have the shiny on the outside and then the matte on the inside, which is... It still has a bit of a sheen to it, a bit of a gloss to it. But yeah, it's what real feathers also have. Like the outside's usually very shiny and the inside's more matte. So yeah, that's why I needed 2 different types of top coat. But yeah, I only need the gloss for this one. That mat is really good. Thanks! Unshrimp. Fine, I shall unshrimp. You're not my legal guardian. Hi, Sebastian. My onesie is covered in pretty clouds. It's very fluffy and very cozy. So yeah, gloss. So these are from Dutch people will know it. The Action, which is, I don't know, a local equivalent of a dollar store type thing, discount store and such. And it served me really well. So the cool thing about this gloss is, I need to shake it a bit more. There we go. Is that it has a bit of a blue sheen to it itself. Like it dries up transparent. Yeah. Look while working. Have a good work day, Zeb. Do what you want of a silly goose reminds friendos to take care of themselves. Oh yeah, oh no, I did a stretch and I did a posture check. It is appreciated. I too am just a silly goose. Okay, what happens when I put the gloss on? Is that it becomes a little bit more blue for a short while. And then dries up transparent and all shiny, which is really cool. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is preparing this to look exactly like the wing feathers I just showed you. So that I can experiment with the green and violet top coat. Oh man, I think I worked a little too hard yesterday because my arm hurts. Like my biceps is having a day. And I didn't really feel like I was doing an awful lot yesterday, but the temperature was good for me to be working in. It's actually perfect temperature. That is the gloss. And I'll speed up the drying process again. Off to make coffee and try to find something for breakfast. Yeah, do it. Do it. I believe in you. Yeet. So the great thing about a noise gate and noise suppression is that I can just use the blow dryer and I don't even have to mute myself. It's grand. Make sure to take care of yourself. Being sore is no fun. It is no fun. No, but it is. It's just, it's the good kind, you know, when you've done a lot of physical things and you're like, ooh, okay, I feel muscles. But yeah. Hi, Nix. You just realized I missed the chance to call the character Jackdaw. Dang it. Dang it, Nix. Where was that knowledge months ago? Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, Doug and Nix, in case you missed it. Look at my rebrand. Look at it. I'm very proud. It's a work in progress to make this all be more coherent. Yes. Thank you. Colorful and happy. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me real happy. And then there's also this little frame here. And there's slowly gonna be, you know, changes, but slowly. I'm taking my time. There's also the panels in the about section. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Alright. I've done the blue, I've done the gloss. It's all there. Now for the nerve-wracking part. I have to add... Well, technically I don't have to do anything, but I want to add green and purple in layers in such a way that it still all shines through, but it gives that iridescent oil slick type look. I'm gonna start with the green. So the tests on the other side of this feather just show that this would turn into a teal look instead of green from one side and blue from the other. So we'll see. It's more of a, again, a bit of a dry brushing on there. Let's make it a little bit bigger so that I can also do some testing in other ways. There we go. And then I have a drop of green. Just a one drop. That's a bit more than one drop. Oh well. And I'm gonna add some thinner. How did I end up with paint everywhere? Oh, that's why, because I just stuck you in the paint there. I am a smart. There we go. All right. Rebranding is so pretty. Very much you. Thank you. I'm really, really happy with it. And I'm glad that other people think it's me, like, as well. It's not just me who thinks it's me. That means I'm doing all right. Okay, so I got some of that gloss. I got some of that what's airbrush thinner, but it works great for thinning paints in a more controlled way than just adding water. Yeah. That's the green. While that dries, I'll do the same thing with the purple or the violet. There we go. That's the regular violet, and then a drop and a couple drops of thinner. There we go. There we go. Okay. So you can't really see the blue anymore. And because of the thinner, it looks much more spread evenly, so it gets this matte look on it. I'm not really a fan of. I do like the blue and purple. I'm not sure about the blue-green. I don't know, chat. It's really difficult. So what I will do is now add a drop of purple to the green. I'll leave it a small bit here that is just the green and the blue, and then add a third layer here. Both in the regular unthinned dry brushing type technique. And do the same thing here on... oh, I'm gonna leave a little bit. It's a bit too far to the side, oh well. On the thinned green. Just to see the effect. And then go back to the thinned purple and do the same thing. And then for green, doing that on the purple side. And the thinned green. Gosh, it's so vibrant. Okay, so thinning the green does something weird. You can tell that that is very different from the rest of them. Like, also this has the thinned green part on it underneath the purple, but the thin green just somehow really, if I want that, it's good to know that like it somehow reacts with the green, but it really makes it pop, and it's not what I'm looking for. You can see the difference here a bit with the thinned purple. Yeah, same here. And I have to say that I'm not mad about these two. It's interesting that they came out slightly differently. I'm not sure how well that is picking up on the camera. But it is giving that oil slick effect that I'm looking for. And I'm not sure if I want to do green followed by purple or purple followed by green. Because those are both very good. Very, very good. And I'm glad I did the blue first. And now I have to make a decision, chat. It's decision time. And I think I'll go for the purple first. And then the dry brush green on top. Yes. I think that'll do me well. Yeah, this is test feather, chat. This has been through a lot, this one. But yeah, you can see here at the top is what I'm most happy about. The others also give it clear, because the thinning is not doing a jet. Like it's not a good look. Purple and green it is up here. And these are like up here are just blue and then added the green and the purple, and you can't really see the blue through it anymore. But then somehow here this, like this part, has that green, blue, purple going on. Very nice. That's what I'm going for. And I think I'll do this. So the purple first and then the green. And then actually, let me really finish it off. I do half of that with a gloss. I really want to finish the wings and the tail today, chat. I'm determined. Yeah, look at that. It does make a difference. Look. So this. See that? It's difficult to show you on camera, I've noticed. Because it just turns white because it's glossy. Now I'm not so sure anymore. Because now here the green's really popping out. And here the purple's really popping out, and I'm liking this more. It's important to make test the swatches there, chat. Because yeah, I think adding the green on top and then the purple is gonna do better. Alright. Grabbing the tail feathers. Putting away the thinner because I won't be needing that. Clearly. Also grabbing a sippy. Not gonna lie, you love the green and the purple together. It's great, yeah. It's a really, it looks really cool. And like, it doesn't even look bad with all of these swatches together. But yeah. Green first, then the purple. Alright, turning this around so I don't get confused. Or, actually, this is still the blue. I still have more cups. I have more paper cups, but I can also use the inside of these. It was just easier to use, like, the bottom of these cups. But, like, hold on. You're black now. God damn it, where are my wet wipes? Here they are. Alright. Let's see. There's a finish for Oniball guitars called Mystic Dream. Choose between metallic green and purple, depending on angle you look at it. Nice. That's sort of kind of what I'm going for as well. There we go. Okay, pencil. There you go. Okay, so, I have to really, like, make a decision now. But I think green first and then purple. So, green. Here goes nothing. I just have to be brave. Hold on, I need to find a spot for this to dry. About there, sounds good. There we go. Boop. Next. I have to be right back, chat. Hold on. Hi. Thank you for your patience, friends. I'm back. Have you all been good? See, spending your lunch break here again, save your brain from the hassle. Rearranging the store, how goes the crafting? Hi. Let me calm down and catch my breath for a second. I had to hop out. Because, yeah, my dad's been working on a shed in the back of the garden. And he needed my help, and Sen wasn't there to help, and you know, no one else in the house was there to help, so he just spent time yelling at the bottom of the stairs until someone responded, which was me. So yeah. Hi Karma, hi Plur, welcome on in, friends. I hope you're both doing well. You have to return to rearranging the shelves. Good luck with that. Oh, that was a little while ago. Hammy! Hi, Hammy. Thank you, Plur. I am very happy with the new brand. I'm very happy with how that's turned out. Very happy. But yeah, alright. Getting back to these. So, this is all dried now, and this is blue-green. And that's already looking really fucking cool. And I'll continue the green on this here. But yeah, that's home. That's on his way home now. The shed is done. And I am very grateful for his help. I'm just not very impressed with the way he was just fucking yelling up the stairs until someone responded, but oh well. Dads do be that sometimes. Voyage, hi! Branding's so hard, exciting when you can figure it out. Yeah, absolutely. Branding is really fucking hard. And I've been on here for 4 years, and now I'm finally at a point where I'm like, hell yeah, I like this. This speaks to me. This feels very me, and it's something that I can work with, and yeah. I am also in the process of figuring out other things like emotes and such, but I'm not in a hurry, you know? I got time. Been on here for 4 years, and I'll be on here for a little while longer. At least I hope so. So yeah, and if for some reason I am not on here for a little while longer, then there's also no rush in rushing the brand, because yeah. So you know, taking my time, and it's good when inspiration comes. But yeah, I've done the Be Right Back and the Starting Soon screen and the end screen. I've done my profile picture on here. I've done my about section. And it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I'm just trying to figure out emotes, and I don't think I want me as an emote. And I'm like, do I want a mascot or not? I don't know. You know? I don't know. It do be like that. Hold on, I need to unzip. I'm too hot, chat. Good thing you're not seeing me. But I had to help my dad move his tools and such back to the car. Work lurking, have a good work lurk voyage. Thanks for hanging out here, friends. I really do appreciate you, all of you, so very much. I'm just glad no one decided to raid me. Well, let's be right back. All right. But yeah, no, my dad's, he's a good guy. He's just, you know, has a little instruction manual sometimes. Thank you for the sippies. Hi, Sen. And I told him that I would not be able to help him today, that I wasn't available. He was like, yeah, but I want to go home and there's no one in the house. Like, you can just go home. But sure, I'm here now. I'll help you with the tools. I'll help you, make sure that none of the cats escape. All grand. So yeah, that's why it took a little longer for me to get back, friends, and but now we're all good. Now we're all good. There we go. I need some more green paint. But yeah, no, it's fucking typical, like, yelling up the stair hole until someone responded, and I was like, Dad, I told you I'd be busy today. I would not be able to help you. He's like, yeah, but there's no one around for me to help. And I was like, well, you don't have to fucking yell, like... They're like, oh, well, then I'll just call you next time, alright? And I'm like, yeah, do that, please. And he was confused that I actually said yes to that. Because to him, it's an absurd idea to call someone when you're on the same premises. But I'm like, yeah, I very much prefer that to you yelling. But the thing is, we have neighbors, right? The neighbors' houses are attached to ours. So the sound it carries. Whereas he lives in a house that's completely detached. So he can yell in his house all he fucking wants, and there's no one to hear it. Oh well. I am very grateful for his help, though. gonna hang the big ones up again. Oh, these are gonna look so good. So good, chat. There, I think I'll do all the tail feathers in one go, and then see if we can assemble the tail, and then move on to the wings from there, if there's still time, and if I still have spoons, because I'm gonna be real easy to chat. Much as I love my dad, he is heavy on the spoon department there. So we'll see. Usually when I've spent time with him, no matter how long or short, I need some time to decompress, but I mean, I was streaming. I had to do an impromptu be right back. So there's not really time for me to, you know, take that time to decompress. So we'll see. But I am really happy with how these are turning out. All right. That is the green done on the tail feathers. It's difficult to show you on camera, from what I can see in the previews. But it does change hue depending on how the light catches it. So, I need to look at assembly. I might need to make some more of these for the top of the tail feather. We'll see. See, it looks iridescent. How flexible are they? So they're really flexible. Because this is 2mm EVA foam. So these, the top ones, they're flexible. I can just but these have the metal wire in them. Here, I still need to do the matte top coating on the bottom of these. So these are like I can bend these and they will stay in shape like that. Because if I don't add that metal wire, they'll just flop because they'll bend under their own weight. So yeah, so these have a metal wire. You didn't know it, if the paint would make them stiffer? Yeah, so what I use are acrylics. And acrylic paints are, generally speaking, flexible. Some people use latex-based paints for their foam projects. But yeah, no, it's really flexible. And in my experience, just moves well with the paint itself. If you have thicker foam, it might make creases. Can I show you? I don't think I have a project where I can show that on, or that I want to make creases in. Because if the foam is thicker, and you do this, then it can create a crease. You know, like leather shoes and stuff crease. You'll get that kind of effect, and you can not smoothen that out again. That's more of an issue with things like big armor pieces and such. But not with the 2mm. That's usually fine, unless I really like fold this in half and make a sharp crease in it, then obviously it'll do that. But yeah. Ah, look, so this is dry now, and you can see the green and the blue, and I'm gonna add a layer of purple on top. Very stoked. Very excited about this. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat while the ads are running soon. I know I took a longer break just now to help my dad out, but yeah, that wasn't really a break for me. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and I'll be right back. There we go. Hi, friends. I'm feeling a lot more human. Yeah. Now that I've had some food, had a drink, and had a time to, you know, take a couple deep breaths. Oh, nice, Jessica. You got your passport and ETA taken care of for going to Canada. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's see, that's green done, and now we add a layer of purple. Ah, look at this. It looks so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Canadian dollar has been for a while from what I understand. And the cost of living is like very high. I've never been to Canada though, so that's just from what I understand from my friends that either live there or have lived there. There we go. You should... you should... Hi, Prague, so come in. You should know the Swedish crown value. Yeah, I think the crowns are, what, 1 in 10? Or has it gotten worse? I know Norwegian is roughly 1 in 10 still. I am so nervous, chat, with every layer that I add to these feathers. I'm like, but what if it sucks? You know, the anxiety is real. So I'm starting with the small ones, because if it does indeed suck, then I can just make new ones, because I bought a sheet of, EVA foam that is 1 by 2 meters. So it was a good deal. And that gives me some, you know, room for error. But I think it'll turn out just fine. But yeah, anxiety do be like that. Okay, fuck. That fucking slaps. Daddy sucks, it'll be good, you got this. Thank you. Hi Jason, welcome on in. Yeah, anxiety sucks, but it do be like that. And I can tell you that even with the years of therapy I've had, it is going better. So, you know, that's one thing. It is going better. Oh, I almost grabbed the wrong one. Even though I have written green on the inside of this cup. I almost grabbed it. I need purple. Also written purple on the inside of this cup. But yeah, even with the years and years of therapy that I've had, anxiety is still a thing, and it will forever be a thing. I've just learned how to deal with it better, and I can, like, give myself that pep talk and calm myself down most of the time. Unless I'm like having a proper meltdown, but then it's no longer an anxiety attack, then it's just a meltdown, which is a different creature on its own, like. Wait, how is my day going so far? It's going. I woke up with a headache this morning, so it wasn't really great. But I had coffee, I had painkillers, because caffeine enhances the paracetamol working. I had some food, and now I'm doing crafting. I also, in my first break, I called the orthopedic shoe place for an appointment to have that one a week earlier than planned. So I'm going there next week instead of the week after. Also, whoops, I need some new paintbrushes, chat. It's bad. So this one, the metal is broken now, and the wood doesn't go really far into it, so now it's crooked. Hold on, I got some super glue. I have a drawer full of super glue. Nothing a little duct tape can't fix, right? No, I have the super glue with a brush. Because that's easier application, and also, as most of you will know by now, I am allergic to acrylics. So this way I don't have to worry about getting drops of glue accidentally everywhere, and especially not on me. Wait, it comes with a brush? Yeah. So this is just some off-brand super glue with a brush, but Bison Secondelime also has packages like these with a brush. So yeah, you can definitely get them with a brush. It just appears that the wood is soaking up all the super glue on this one, so I might just have to resort to duct tape after all. Please hold. Well, I'm MacGyver this brush for today and then put them on the list of things to buy. Oh, I don't... What the hell happened to you? Hold up, chat. I got a piece of masking tape here, but I'm just peeling it off and the glue is all dried up. There we go. Okay, that part is sticky. Weird. But yeah, no, you can definitely get super glue in little jars with a brush. Highly recommend it. Like, genuinely. Better application and less mess. There we go. Fixed it, chat. Masking tape. There we go. Beautiful. Stunning. No notes. At least the brush had stopped being wobbly now. Yeah, it's the same same with the contact cement that I use for gluing the foams together, which is a type of glue that you put on both halves that you want to glue together, let it dry essentially, and then stick it together with a lot of pressure, and then it won't move. That used to only be available in either like big ass paint cans, and that I would have to pour into those squeezy bottles. Which would also dry out, which is not ideal. And now I found one that is just sold in a little pot with a brush. Hold on. Not sponsored. Just happened to be this brand again. But yeah, with a brush. And the great thing about these is because with the fucking super glue little tube thingies, the problem is that you will at one point always end up gluing the cap to the fucking tube. Which makes it useless. And then you have to throw the thing like the entire thing away. So I would then resort to only buying... Oh, this one's a big one. I used to have like really, really tiny ones. Because I would consider this to be a big one, even though it's only 3 grams. But like half the size of these I would buy, because you'd always end up screwing the cap, like gluing it on and making it unusable. I don't even have a cap anymore that goes with this one. I just have my little drawer of super glue. But like, yeah. Tip: getting glued shut and it proceeds to squirt out of the back and gluing your hands. Yeah, so I can't do that because I'm allergic to it. So I'd have to be really fucking careful. But with these, with the little brush, I don't have to be scared of it coming out the back end and gluing all over my hands. Good time zone, Tara. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's another great thing about the oh shit. Oh shit, chat, I put my brush in the water and forgot about it, and now it's stuck in there with the masking tape. Whoops! It's almost as if I have ADHD. Anyway. It's fine. But yeah, with the little screw cap with the brush on it, I don't have to worry about that. I just have to be careful not to like scrape off the glue on the edge, because then I will end up gluing the cap onto the thing. Has also happened. But yeah, it's great. And it's also more economical, because even though you'd think like, oh yeah, no, more packaging than glue, but like if I end up gluing the cap shut on my super glue every single time, and I just have to, they're basically one-time use, then that's going to create more waste than just paying that little bit extra, getting yourself a super glue little vial thing with a brush, little pot, you know? I'd love to have a proper glue pot as well, especially for the contact cement, but those are expensive as well. But they're great because you can keep them in a pot. They're also airtight, closed, and you can just refill that pot as many times as you need. And then I can get the big, bulky, tin-sized contact cement again. Good time on? Yes. Or good time one. Yeah. Ah, look at them. You can really see the blue, the purple, and the green shining through now. Very happy about this. With how the light catches it. Looks so heckin' good. Never would have guessed that these were chunks of foam. Details are so good. Thank you! I'm very, very proud of these. Yeah, they're just chunks of foam that I've sculpted. EVA foam. You know, now painting. I'm more proud of the sculpt on these. These, all the separate wing feathers. If you take a look in the Discord under the Creatives channel, you will see all of these together with their blue and put into the formation of the wing that I have here. And it looks really fucking cool. But yeah, these are just blue, but they'll end up looking like these as well. Yeah. Oh wow, thank you. They shine so pretty, they do. So, whoop, sorry, slapped my microphone there like a pro. So what I've been using is this. Not sponsored, friends. But if you're looking to get this, like, these effects, highly recommend this one. Or these, actually. So at first, I did the blue Then I added a layer of green, and then you get this. And then for these, I've also added a layer of purple on top, which is what I'll be doing for these as well. Very happy with these. I tried this one initially. Again, not sponsored. It's difficult to read, but this is Folk Art Dragonfly Glaze, which has the purple to green iridescent properties, but as you can see from the label, kinda, this is glitter. And it looks like this. And if there's one thing I hate, chat, it's glitter. Cannot stand the stuff. Don't like the way it looks, don't like the way it feels, don't like how it gets everywhere. Not a fan. But yeah, so this is going to Percy because they seemed very excited about it and have some ideas for crafts, because it's very pixie dust-esque. Just cute. It's just not my aesthetic. Oh yeah, this is my test, Heather. You can see all the tests I've done. And on the back here as well. Green is so pretty when being beaten by the color blindness again. It seems foiled again. Foiled again. Yeah, no, this is blue and green. And then there's a layer of purple on here as well, which gives it that oil slick look, especially with the black background, and that's exactly what I'm going for. So yeah. This is already very pretty, but with the purple, that's just perfect, you know? Very happy. Did I mention that I'm happy? Because I'm happy. Yeah, Tara has beautiful like nail polish like that. Really fucking cool. I had to cut my nails again, chat. It was time. I'm sad about that. But oh well, they'll grow back. No, color doesn't break the bank, gonna buy them. Yee. Very nice. I don't use nail polish an awful lot. Mainly because of arts and crafts. I do a lot of arts and crafts and DIY and things, so nail polish will chip. And since I'm allergic to acrylics, I cannot have the fake nails. I had them for a little while, and that is how I got the confirmation that I am in fact definitely allergic. Because I at first thought I was just sensitive to the acrylic fiber, as in yarn or clothing. Because yeah, cardigans that don't break the bank, I say with hats and scarves and mittens and what have you, they're made of acrylic because acrylic is just plastic. And I always thought that, like, oh yeah, no, I just have a sensitive skin, or it's a texture issue, or whatever. But no. Turns out it's definitely giving me a rash. So that's neat. But yeah. So that's why I rarely wear nail polish, because if I do, it just ends up chipping. Or worse, if I'm working with like glues that have acetone solvents, which is just you know, the craft glue that is clear, that is not super glue, is acetone based. So you know, keep damaging your nails at work, so I'm always buying cheap press-ons. I do wear press-ons if I want to like look fancy for a day. I have press-ons. Very good. I need to get a set that is shorter, because right now the ones I have are too long and they're not easy to file. So I need to get a set of shorter press-ons. But yes. And I have, I will not glue them, but I have the press-on stickers, that like the double-sided glue stickers for your nails. Put those press-ons on. Which also means I could easily take them off without damaging my own nails, because I am also allergic to that, but at least that is easier to remove. And if it's just for a night out, that doesn't matter. But I can't wear them for a week, for example. Can't do it. It's just a every once in a while thing. Well, that's alright, you know? Sometimes it do be like that. And it's like the whole allergy thing, it's not like I'm getting, I guess it would be more like a sensitivity instead of an allergy, but it's a contact allergy, so like I do get rashes from it. It's just that I don't think I can get into anaphylactic shock or something from it, which is what usually is the case if you're allergic to things. But I've never let it get that far. And I do not plan on finding out. Not even for science chat. If it's all the same to you. But yeah, no, my skin just gets a rash and then eventually it turns to blisters and it's not fun. It's not fun. Contact allergy can lead to anaphylactic shock. I was stubborn and fucked around and found out. No, Jason! No. Wait, what kind of contact allergy do you have, if I may ask? Like, if you don't want to talk about it, that's absolutely valid. And don't feel like you have to, because it's a very personal question, but I love biology. I used to go to anatomy museums for fun, alright? And I say used to because then the pandemic hit. Press on these! No, I shan't! I mustn't! Hey Lyra, welcome back. I mean, hey, if that's what you're into, sweetie, go for it. We're not a kink-shaming family here, you know this. Latex! And the fuck around and find out was literally... Oh no! Oh, damn. Okay. Uh-huh. Noted. See, the thing for me is that, like, my contact allergy, takes a while to settle in. Like, it'll start itching almost immediately. But it takes a while for the skin to get like swollen and red and then eventually start blistering and stuff. So, and when I say a while, it depends on how much exposure I've had, but if I would do it now, for example, it could take a week of nails for them to actually to get that bad. So for it to go even further than that, I'd have to wear it even longer, and that's just, yeah, nah. It does take a long while to heal. If I've accidentally taken it too far, and had too much exposure to it, then it will take a long time to heal. Though saying that, this is with press-on nails. Like, if I get super glue on my hands, that is a matter of hours. So I have a bottle of acetone here that I can use, and I don't just mean nail polish with acetone. I mean like proper acetone, so that I can take it off my skin. And acetone's not good for your skin, but it's the, you know, leaving the acrylic on is worse. Spicy faffle, yeah. Laughing is allowed extra spicy. It takes everything off your skin. It does. There's like, it's not good for your skin. It's not something you will want on your skin. But if I get super glue on me, I will use that on a cotton pad to get that off my skin. Because I prefer the very dry and sensitive skin over blisters. But that's just a personal preference, you know? Yeah, not quite the skin itself, no, but every layer of protection, because you have, like Nixhoy says, you have a layer of protective oils on your skin. You know, that are a barrier to protect it and keep your skin moisturized so it doesn't crack. But yeah, it'll also take off all the bacteria, even the good ones, because yes, you do have good bacteria on your skin. Again, they are a barrier. They are a protective barrier from any germs. So washing your hands is good. Washing your hands is too often is bad. how much too often is really depends on your own skin. But yeah. And whether or not you use moisturizer to restore that oil barrier that you washed off. But yeah, no, it doesn't erase your skin, thankfully. So what I am doing with these paints is I'm not brushing on a thick layer like you would with paint. I'm deliberately doing a sort of dry brushing technique. So make sure that the layers underneath still shine through, because that's what we want, yeah? And I'm very happy. I'm glad I was brave, chat. I'm glad I was brave enough to do the testing and use multiple layers of this instead of settling for the blue, because it looked pretty already and I didn't want to fuck it up. So yeah, hooray! Yeah, that's the end for this brush. Goodbye. You served me well. Alright, let this one dry. And then it's time for assembly. Alright, have coffee in hand, undress, and no more naked chatting. Aww. I think I qualify as an awake human now. Yeah, I mean, unless you're prone to sleep typing, I think you've been awake for a little while now. Which is like, sleep talking, but digital. I see Tara made a bad news sandwich. Yep. Yep. You know, if you need to deliver bad news, always sandwich it between two compliments or two types of good news or, you know, shit like that. Very good management technique. Package acquired. Yeah, you do. Gotta keep the people happy. Okay, let me quickly put some things away while this dries. Like the last bit of it dries. That's green. You're still drying. I have to go through full zoom. Well, not full zoom, the opposite of that, I guess. Get some new water. Oh my. Get a room. Right, so while this dries gives me some time to think about this. Because, base of the tail, right? This is what I'll be gluing these feathers to. You won't be able to see this anymore. I'm talking about my OnlyFans, you nerd. And I was thinking adding a couple loops here that are like belt loops. So that's the way that I can attach it to my clothes, but I think I'll leave that for now. I can always add that later. Oh, excuse me. A yawn sneaking up on me, how dare. But yeah, these look so very good. Holy shit. I was not expecting this. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, look at that. Okay. Putting all of that aside. I have so much shit on my desk. Good lord. I think I want this one on the side because that little snippet missing on purpose. And this one is a little snippet missing here. Do I have any others? Because I didn't really think about this or the order I wanted them to be in when I made them. It just happened. It just happened as I was making them. Okay. These here means that this one goes here and this one goes here. I probably have to stand up for this to make sure that it is all glued. At least, you know, semi symmetrical. Something like this, I think. Difficult for you to see, chat, because it's on like maximum zoom out. But still. All right, time to get the glue gun. Alright, I got the glue gun, I got the extra glue gun ammo. To detangle it. Plug it in. And get cooking. Very fucking nervous. But that's alright, we got this. Let me get these out. The clips. Oh, it's gonna be heavy. Oh no, you think you're getting sick after all. You were so proud that you weren't after the vacation. Ah, boo. Boo and his. That really sucks, Nix. The post-vacay lurgy. Alright, I put them on the floor for a second. And clip them in place. So that I know that they are, at least sort of symmetrical. And I'll be doing that feather by feather. I have to wait for this glue gun to heat up. And then, so yeah, the long ones are going at the bottom, obviously. And then the other ones are going up top. And then on top of that will be a strip of the black fake fur. Just to really add a nice trim to it. Alright, we have another ad break coming up, chat. I need to wait for the glue gun to heat up anyway, so take this time to do whatever you need to do. Take your meds, for example. If you've not taken your meds today, but you still can, then please do. Go grab maybe some more hydration or something. Actually, I will refill my hydration. And I'll be back after the ads. Hello? Hello, hello. You just come in during the ad break. I hope you can hear me. We're waiting for the ad break to be over. Oh no. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Hi, I'm down here today. Because I'm doing arts and crafts. I'm working on my costume. But yeah, hi, in case you don't know me, hi, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. Hello, hello. What were you up to? Let me quickly give you a shout out. Hold on, let me move shit out of the way so I can type. Oh shit, nice. There we go. Some old school RuneScape. Hot damn. Yeah. People might try to go check out Kamerplant. I believe they still stream mostly in Dutch. But their name essentially means fake house plant, and I love that. Yes, it is. Their name means fake house plant. So yeah, hey, we're back from the ads. Hi, Raiders. In case you know, stuck around to wait for the ads, if you got stuck in the ads, first of all, thank you. Secondly, hi, I'm Finley. You can call me Finn, and my pronouns are they, them, and I'm working on my Corvid cosplay. Switch to English and people let me know they can't understand me. Fair. Fair. Ugh. So, what I'm making, what I've been working on is, I want to be a Jackdaw. So I'm making a cosplay of my original character, George Jackdaw. And this is gonna be a tail. My glue gun is finally heated up. So now is the moment of truth where I overcome my anxiety. And stick this to the base. Adding a small glob of glue, yes. First. To make sure that it is stuck in the angle and position and what have you that I want it. Finley Brave stuff, I got this. Glue gun trauma is a valid mental disorder, right? Right? On top of my anxiety, of all things. I did once burn myself on a glue gun. Live on stream. I had to end stream. Whoops. No! Were you not dry yet, or are you just... Ah, that's right. Okay. That's valid. This is the angle I want you in. There we go. Yeah, we persevere. Yeah, no, I had to end stream to take care of that. That gave me a nasty burn. Oh, chat, I'm an idiot. Shit. Hold up. I'll let this dry. I'm gonna let this dry, and then I can always add another little snippet here. That's just battle scars. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm mostly talking to myself. I'm mostly talking to myself right now. But that's okay. Turn that off for a second. Got hot glue on your skin so many times. Yeah, ever since I burned myself live on stream years ago at this point, I do try to be extra careful. And sometimes I still do stupid shit, but at least I don't get burned. I do feel like this one in particular gets really, really hot. This glue gun, hotter than the other one that I use. Because I also have a small one for convenience. Are you... Yeah, a nice small bit of damage. But yeah, I'll just cut that out like this one. And just have an extra slit missing here. That's alright. That happens. Okay. I'm putting it in this way now. But these two are stuck. Stupid shit is how we learn. Yeah, oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. I need to pick one that I want to be the center one. I'm thinking this one. There. That one. Yeah. Starting to look like something, alright. Fail. Eee. Alright, so now I need to add these. And by that I mean these. I'll have to cut a part of it off, but that's okay. I'll glue them first and then cut. Oh, this one needs some more ammo. Oop. So pretty! Aren't they just? I'm so happy. So you first. Alright, now letting these cool. And then I can cut, like, flip it over, cut off this part. And I'll eventually, not now, add the fur. But just to give you an idea. of what that'll look like. Something like that. I have a box of fake fur under my desk. That is both grey and black. To eventually do the mask once I've had the energy to do the eyes. Because that's the only thing stopping me from finishing and like furring the mask is the eyes. I need to get the eyes in and the animatronics. Because yeah, fun fact, I made a bird mask that can blink. Or at least that's the plan. I've made the eyes blink. I just need to figure out a way to install them into the mask. Let's see. Yeah. These are the eyes. I have the eyes here. I painted these and glued them to a glass half dome. There's a metal wire that'll get fabric on it to make eyelids. But yeah, this is what's attached to the servos to help to make them blink. So yeah. I'm really proud of these eyes, by the way. I'm a little sad that there's a lot of tiny air bubbles in there you can't really see on camera, so you won't be able to see it like with taking pictures and stuff, but I know that they're there. But yeah, in comparison to the picture of the Jackdaw hair, yeah. And this is the schematic for my wing that I'm also working on. Alright, I need to move that out of the way. Flip this around. And cut these off. There it is. Crap. And now a tail. I have a tail, chat. Look at it. Hell yeah. Look at how the light catches it. Ah! I'm so happy. But these all have metal wires in them so I can bend them if I want. Yeah. I'll glue these a bit more to them because it'll be hanging. Can I show you? Imagine doing a burlesque routine with this. I'm so happy! There. Yeah. Nice. Are perfect. I know. Thank you. All right, friends. This room for 4.5 hours. Let's go find someone to say hi to, shall we? Because as you can see, it's also getting dark in this room. Who are we gonna go say hi to? What are you up to? Oh, goodness. Yes, I have not been here in a little while, and I do want to go say hi. So, we're gonna go say hi to someone who has been on Twitch for a very, 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 very long time. They are wonderful, wholesome, a little chaotic, and currently covered in Christmas baubles. So yeah. Is a pride prig behind? It is. It is. Look. Look at him. Just a little guy. Thanks for hanging out with me, wonderful people. We are gonna go love him. I love him too. We are gonna go say hi to Banlish. You can stick around for the raid. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Dragon Age Inquisition. You can't really see it's behind my microphone right now, but I am a fan of the Dragon Age. And after that, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be playing a lovely little game. It's a sim game. It's not one I often do. But I'm excited for this one. We'll tell you more about it on Tuesday, alright? And remember, friends, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye. Also, if you're just here for the crafts, I do that on Fridays, so I hope to see you then. Bye-bye!